Shit, 1 o'clock.
Huh?
1 o'clock.
Okay. No, for real, I gotta write that letter and go get a notepad tomorrow. So when I go to work Sunday, I can drop it off at the post office. You like the glasses. What do I put the glasses on?
I like all that.
Stop. Oh, they're good feelings.
I'm playing with my feelings. I'm playing with that screen in the back. Bet you think you know some shit. Mind your business. They pay you. Help at home. Help at home.
Get me right. I don't work at help at home. Say when it's today.
Help at home. Fuck all that shit.
I only got the images from my phone. I just thought there was a box of flaming hot.
Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Well, Brennan, this one tonight, you got two teams that have struggled to find any sort of confidence.
You're right, B.A., and the thing that you want most is to find out where inspiration is going to come from. You don't want to rely on your coaching staff and use the coach's verbiage to get you going. Some player is going to stand up and stand out tonight, and like a weather vane, things can just shift, and with the win here tonight, a team could go on a little bit of a roll to reestablish some of their confidence for the rest of the season. Those are two tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Pass to Kamari. George over to help. Three-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Washington.
Oh, they got Jordan Poole hooping like that up on this fucking game, bro.
Poole left side. George outside. Here's Sarr. Back to George. Corner shot. Sharp grabs the miss. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Sarr. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Down low. Back to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamari. And no good. Here's Poole. Deflected.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizard.
Pass to Middleton. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Trailblazers ball. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 35. Robert Williams.
Here's Klingon.
I got him.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Dang it.
And that'll tie this game up.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Pass to Middleton. On the take. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Outside Sharp. Here's Avdia. Koulibaly defending. Shoots from 12. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Washington.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season.
What would that be doing?
Prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Middleton. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
They don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Klingen's shot is off. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Sarr. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia from outside. Can't hit that one. The Wizards with a lead. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And it's Wizards ball. Here's Poole. And Klingen pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Simons. Here's Klingen. Over Poole. Oh, nice shot by Klingen. Klingen's got his second basket.
I love it. When Klingen starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and a beautiful
What is he
feed
jumping
leads to a
around for,
monster
man?
jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. It's Smart on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Holmes.
Hey, I got some money. Hey, I always think I got some money.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards.
Portland leading.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And here's Henderson. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Brogdon. And it's Wizards ball. Here's Carrington. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Holmes can be a tough cover, especially in that two-man game.
Here's the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. But Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
And he can't hit the second. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Back to Kispert. Inside. Here's Gill. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Benton. Here's Kamari. Back to Benton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
I do too.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Gill. There's the triple. From deep, Brogdon.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without winning 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open. Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, BA. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Graham.
Yeah, the development cycle could be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level. Yet known for his size and defense, Clingan has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball. Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. Simons outside. Pass to Clingan. Left side Sharp. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clingan. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Sarr.
What?
There's 42 seconds left to the first half. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, nobody else will say it.
Sarr, man. 2 points the hard way.
Up top, Avdia. And here's Simons outside. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Gill. Right wing. Here's Sarr. Sharp grabs the miss. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Both free throws good from Sharp. Here's Gill. Long range from the inbound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
31.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Here's Simons. Rebound by Middleton.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Trailblazers lead by 4. Simons up top. He takes it in. Here's Klingon. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Simons outside. That three's off the mark. Here's Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Sharp up top. Pass to Kamari. Fires for 3. That shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Poole. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Here's Simons. Off the outside. Pass to Klingon. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingon is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Simons, right side. Pass to Kamari. No good from outside. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Right side Sharp. There's the drive. Out to Simons. It's Sharp on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. Off target at the rim.
Man, they need Aiden back, folks.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jeremy Grant averaged single digits in points the first 4 seasons of his career, but over the last 4 seasons, he's scoring over 20 a game. He said it all changed for him back in Detroit, adding, quote, "I grew as a player, being the #1 option and seeing different coverages. Now I'm reaping the benefits," unquote. Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks. And he drops the first. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Back to Williams. To the paint. He's swinging. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I know Coach is loving this. The big rookie clinging, attacking on offense, and showing no mercy.
Cool shot is off. Portland leading. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Henderson. Grant outside. Pass to Benton. Clock at 6. Benton on the wing. Portland, no good that time either. And so it's Washington with it. Back to Henderson. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes sees that shot coming and says, goodbye.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The shot that time not on target. Now Portland with it. 2-point game. Benton can't get it to go.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more. The Wizards with a lead. Right side, Brogdon. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
First team.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For the Wizards.
And he sinks the second.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Pass to Smart. Picked by Holmes. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Portland. Here's Benton. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Picked by Holmes. Brogdon. Holmes down low. Outside for Brogdon. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Holmes, no good. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Henderson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Brogdon from outside. Washington again can't hit. It's stolen by Brogdon. Middleton outside. Inside to halt the run. Outside for Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. And it's Koulibaly missing. Pass to Benton. Murray with it. Henderson left side. It's deflected. Smart outside. Brogdon with the ball. Defended by Henderson. And again, Washington, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland making a switch here. Pass to Manea. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Poole. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Now Henderson. We've got 1:55 left to the fourth. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's when I said that to Twig.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Pass to Poole. Can't get it to fall.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Benton. Outside for Grant. Williams with the screen. And stolen by Middleton. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now here's Henderson. Grant left side. Williams in the post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Henderson. And they converted last on attempt number 3. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Whoa! Scoot! What a move!
Poole shot is off. Now Portland with it. This run now up to 13-2. The drive by Henderson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Williams grabs the board. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Poole for 3. Shot's good by Henderson.
Get the fuck out of my game, you weak ass little boy. Don't ever pick this team against me no more, young man. Do you understand me?
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily.
And they should have. We don't leave. We connected to their hotspot.
I can turn the ring light on. Please, not this light.
Turn the ring light on.
Hey, Scooch over there. Come on, guys. Put it on. Yeah, man.
Hmm. Hmm. I ain't gonna put me to sleep, is it? Mm-hmm.
Is it the side where you got your happy sister?
Mm-hmm.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with the broadcast from Washington, the home of the Wizards. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. Sarr's shot is off. And here are the Wizards now. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Koulibaly with it. The baseline J. And Sarr pulls it down. Poole up top. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Middleton. Washington with the rebound. And here is Poole. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. On the wing, Koulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
And here's Poole for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside for George. Pass to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Sarr. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Here's Carrington. Here's Sarr.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
The three from Poole. The rebound by Middleton. Washington leading now by 7. Here's Poole to the inside. Three-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Here's Middleton. Offensive rebound. And they recover it. Inside. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness. Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's 1:45 left in the first.
Another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Wizards trailed by 7. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Poole.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
For the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Brogdon outside. Here's Holmes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Washington leading now by 6. Down low, Harrington. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lets it go from 14. And it's Carrington missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from Poole. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the 3 off target. And here we go. Washington fast break. And the rejection by Holmes. Holmes with the steal. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Wizards lead by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back with the end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Pass to Kispert. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Kispert's got his first basket.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And Corey Kispert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carrington. 6 to shoot. That shot a little beyond his normal range.
That was the first few I ever hit with that nigga.
Holmes got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Kispert in the corner. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. Here's Carrington. They set the pick. Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's good.
And that play never gets old. Pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But, Brent, they've collected some assets.
And they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild from.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. Sarr's shot is off. Wizards trailed by 11. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Pass to Middleton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One on Kispert. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington leading now by 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Excellent D there from George. On offense, here are the Wizards. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Poole, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Poole. Here's Sarr. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Now Koulibaly. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lays it up off the glass. Poole's got 6 points.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Banked in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Here's Washington. They set the screen. In the corner, it's Sarr. Pass to Middleton. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Hey, for you might as well get up out of my boy. This surreal belt shit going on. You know what I mean?
And we'll be back right after
Real
halftime for the
activity,
start
man.
of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Real instinct. Just make the baby cry.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
And the basket is good.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Here's Koulibaly. Great D that time for Middleton.
That is some tough defense there. It's one of the better finishers in our game.
Brent, Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for Washington.
And the second free throw, good. Wizards trailed by 18. Pass to Poole. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
First team foul.
And if you watch Poole enough,
shooting.
Really going to appreciate that he can get it done so many ways on the offensive end.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Here's Koulibaly. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. For three, Middleton drains it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 8 points.
Great quickness on the pull-up from Middleton, cashing in on that opportunity.
Wizards leading by 20. And good, as it just snugs right down.
Man, this nigga Chris Middleton is fucking monster.
Takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
It's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Inside, here's Brogdon. Takes it off the glass. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
And here's Poole for three. Washington with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And yes, it's good. He's got 12.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
Middleton can't get it to go. Now the Wizards with it. Outside, Smart. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Can't cash in from close range. Middleton outside. They set the pick. Rebounded by Holmes.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get two more.
And Sarr throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Smart misses. Here's Washington. 7-run. Pass to Sarr. Off target with his three. And the Wizards with possession. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Carrington missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And he's good on the three ball.
And Poole just deadly from three.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Down low. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And so it's Washington having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Smart with the ball for Washington. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay.
Haven't got a home ball still.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pass to Middleton. The three kept alive. And Holmes throws it down.
And the long arms of Holmes utilizing that size and length to track down some offensive rebounds.
Here's Smart. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Smart's got his first
Yeah,
bucket
it's just
in this
these Wizards niggas. They ass kind of nicely.
Now, here's Poole. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Kispert. Outside, Smart. Here's Vukcevic. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Holmes. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Smart. Pass to Vukcevic. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton outside. To the inside. Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Kispert with it. He takes it in. Misses from close range. Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. And Washington making a change here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Got a piece of it. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards with possession. Brogdon looking it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Middleton outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Wizards ball.
Outside, George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And another miss by Washington. Poole on the wing. From outside the arc. And Sarr pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Middleton with it. Now defended by Sarr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Middleton kept working and working, did not quit on the play, and that forced the defense into a foul.
Both good from the line that time. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. And the layup falls.
Staying confident in the paint, Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Now Poole. Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Middleton.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
A three ball. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Pass to Saar. And here's George. Now Saar. Pocket six. Middleton inside the three-point line. Another miss by Middleton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
That one is off.
At the line for the Wizards, Koulibaly.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're up by 27. What do you think, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Well, sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a...
He killed their ass on this play. This nigga Chris Middleton, low key a bucket, folks. Oh, phone him his ass a buck. He's just 30 pieces ass. I just got one tooth. I just got that feeling in my mouth for this shit hurt. Hell yeah.
Hey everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's getting noisy here in Charlotte for this Hornets home game. Duren, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
Out to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
For three, Harris. Green with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee to talk about how
Excellent fucking ball movement,
he
boys.
is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean you have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Ball with a wide open look. Here's Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Thompson right side. Back to Cunningham. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Cunningham's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Now, here's Cunningham. Following the miss by Miles Bridges.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Now, here's Ball. Stolen by Thompson. Harris with it. Bridges covering. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Over in the corner, Green. From outside the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. 1:33 left in the first. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, size guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
There's Ball with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Green gets it to go.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
And it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
A clear look for ball. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Pistons leading. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Harris. 3 for Detroit.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
It's blocked. Pass to Cunningham. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
19.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
There's Williams, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
3 points.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter, Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Williams. Driving inside. And the layup falls. Williams has got 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here's Beasley. Cunningham looking it over. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. The tray, nailed from three-point land. Beasley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Here's Simpson over Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Beasley. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Knocked loose. It's Beasley on the wing. And again, it's the Pistons missing. things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a three-point game. So long. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Diabate's shot is good.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Kicks it out to Beasley. They can't stop the run with that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smith for three. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. That one drops for him. And the Pistons lead by one.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Smith, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Stewart. Lets a floater go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a three-point Detroit lead.
Let the big man eat. Stewart just aggressive and confident down there in the post.
And Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one is good by Beasley.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Hardaway, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Salon. From downtown. Rebounded by Hardaway. So it's Detroit now. Here's Thompson. Williams with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Duran. To the inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
Back to Nurkic. Right wing. Bridges outside. Here's Simpson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. 13 feet away. That one falls. Ball's got 9.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Cunningham with it. Bridges covering. Harris, no good. Hornets trail by 4. Back to Ball. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. Good D by Thompson.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Aggressive, just an attack. Oh, and this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fast break Detroit. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Ball. Out to Smith. Bridges outside. Ball surveying the defense. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Detroit leading by 9. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Bridges outside. There's a good screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for Detroit.
1:58 left in the third. Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
So much power behind those Nurkic dunks.
Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris. Bridges with the steal. Right side, Ball. To the paint. And finished off by Nurkic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
It's deflected. Beasley outside. Pass to Fontecchio. Lets the 3 fly. No good from Beasley.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Cunningham. Headshot off. Hornets trailed by 5. Outside, Ball. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 12.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Back to Harris. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And it's Ball in the corner. Pass to Nurkic for the lead. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Duren. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Substitution on the court.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Hornets. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And coming up as soon as we return from
43.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Beasley left side. Inside, Stewart. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Stewart. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, shooing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
Here's Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
No good from Beasley. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart rocking the rim.
Outside, Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Bridges, no one around him. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Down low. Here's Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Charlotte moving the ball around. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Left side, Ball. Pass to Smith. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. No good off the front iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Harris from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivers.
Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Now here's Hardaway. Off target with his three. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Out to Harris. To the middle. Nurkic with the steal. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Duren. Thompson left side. Here's Hardaway. Covered by Smith. Cunningham outside. There's the lob to Duren. Money!
Cade with a great job just surveying the defense that time. Finds the open man.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Green. On the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ball. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They trailed by 5. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
I said a play, nigga. That's what I did, nigga.
Weak ass little boy.
You know that. I said a fucking play, nigga. You said what? You said get off at 7:30. Yeah, look good. I get off at 7:30. I said a play, nigga. You was a weak ass nigga. Yo, weak bum ass. I said a play, nigga. I said a play, nigga. Nigga, I said a play. I said a play, nigga. I said a play, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You gonna get to the belt. You gonna get his belt, bitch. That's what he said.
What?
That's what he said. He's gonna go get his belt, bitch.
You gonna go to the bed?
I said a play, nigga. Go look it up. You go watch that play I set up on your weak ass. I said a play, nigga.
And that's a foul. Called on Malik Beasley.
Nigga, I said a
So that
fucking
will be
play,
his second
nigga.
foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
You ain't said that. I said that, nigga.
And he hits
I
both
said
free
that
throws
play,
in.
nigga.
So now it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to
That
talk
play
it
hurt,
over.
don't it?
What's your take, guys?
That's that play hey, that play I said that bitch hurt, don't it?
Plan B. This game is a wrap.
That motherfucker hurt, don't it?
Here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
I said a play, bitch. I said a play, nigga.
But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Hey, man, it's him. Y'all should have just heard me, bitch ass niggas. He was just calling me because I said a play on his ass. Oh, instantly. Come here. I said that play on his ass. He was sold. Look at all that space from that play. All that space from that play, nigga. Hey, I said a play, nigga. He was mad about that play I said. Oh, my motherfucking tooth hurt, but let me stop hollering. I can't even do all that right now. Yeah. Everybody scored some of them niggas. Steph Curry. Everybody took a shot, though. Nigga came off the bench killing their ass. Mark Williams. This nigga need a motherfucking 3-ball. That's what he need. Set that play on that nigga, man. Nigga was mad. I set that play on that ass. Set that play up on this bitch ass. He said, come on, bro. I'm trying to play defense. He said, come on, bro. I'm trying to set my defense. His ass salt. My phone now salty. He got about that bitch up on me. He don't want no parts of that life. We got us motherfucking sweat hard. Oh, you got them niggas? I set a play up on that nigga. You said your bitch ass did this and that, your bitch ass your bitch ass this, your bitch ass that. I ain't trying to play defense. Get your goof ass on, man. I'm setting plays, nigga.
The Hornets coming to an Eastern Conference contest in this game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Count the basket. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Drills the three-pointer.
Knockdown, Lamar.
He likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball from long range. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Here's Bridges, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Shoots. Halliburton, no good. Here's the Hornets with the ball. From the wing. Ball, no good. Halliburton looking around. It's Nembhard on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nembhard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. We'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Ball with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Halliburton. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Here's Williams. Plays it up off the glass.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Indiana leading. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
Now, here's Halliburton. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Out to Bridges. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Siakam. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 4. And stolen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Charlotte no good that time either. Indiana leading by 6. And it's Halliburton penetrating. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Second shot opportunity. Here's Williams. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Headed. Out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what stands out most, Clark, about Mark Williams, it has to be his rebounding.
Yeah, he's a glass-eating machine, and on a per-minute basis, he's one of the best in the league at corralling boards. But he's had a little bit of an issue staying healthy. When he's on the floor, though, he gives them a real powerful presence up front.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And it's Halliburton missing. Hornets trail by 3. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Assist goes to
Williams has got 6.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Smith drives in, and foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bridges for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bridges got the lead up to 3 now. For the Hornets. And here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Connects from 3-point range.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Ball. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Off target with his 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Williams can't hit.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Siakam for three. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Ball with it. He's got 10. Williams a screen. Shot to stop the run. The kick out to Ball. Turner with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Nesmith. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Hornets trail by 5. Smith with a wide open look. Misses the 3. And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. And Indiana, another 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now Ball. There's Williams. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Bridges got 8 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pacers?
Shots good by Turner.
Boy, beautiful-looking jump shot by Turner. He isn't shy about rising up from there.
Ball with a wide-open look. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Back to Nesmith. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nesmith has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bridges double team. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ball with the bucket. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Over in the corner, Turner. Indiana moving it around. Here's Nesmith. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Here's Ball. He's got 16. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Smith outside. Nurkic can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Nemhard. Drops in the layup for 2. Nemhard's got 10 points.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. And here's Nurkic. Bridges for 3. Siakam pulls it in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Halliburton with it. Now Green defending. Siakam outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Nurkic. In the corner, Smith with it. Screen by Nurkic. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 7. Takes it out to Siakam. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. He's got 11.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And the Hornets miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot.
You gotta troll, man. So you can Yep. There's up on the bags. I better say that damn brother. Stop playing, brother. Why you do that for, brother? Just bust this weak ass. He mad.
It's the home of the Celtics here in Boston as 2K Sports brings you today's action live. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Down low, Barnes.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Porzingis can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Kelishvili.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Tatum drives in. And the basket is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right side, Fox. Here's Kelishvili. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Kelishvili has got 5 points so far. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Vassell. Out to the wing. Fox looking it over. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Kelishvili missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. The screen from Brown to the inside. Fox with the steal. The kick out to Holiday. Kept alive. Celtics passing it around. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Spurs.
She's got the crash
First
out.
quarter of the ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Vassell. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Fires the three. San Antonio again missing. It's White on the wing. Here's Porzingis, covered by Barnes. Porzingis inside. Now Brown. The kick out to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Here's Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now, here's Horford. Out to White. Outside, Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Castle. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Trying to end the drought. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now, here's Fox. No scoring in this one. And that one's good. Mamu Kelishvili.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And the basket by Vassell. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's San Antonio lead.
16.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sohan with the ball. Scoreless thus far. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Barnes right side. From outside the arc. They get it back. To the middle. And the dunk by Sohan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Craig, good. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Hall for 3, and Boston with the rebound. Craig down low. Pass to Hauser. Back to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Craig's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's deflected. Outside Tatum. Ah, here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor. He uses his length to finish.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. The Celtics with the lead. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And they've repeatedly proved inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Give me one, JB.
Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
There's a good screen. Pass to Kelishvili. Now here's Barnes, guarded by Tatum. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Back to Tatum. Down low. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Pass to Kelishvili. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kelishvili has got 14 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Right wing to the paint. Barnes can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Celtics making a switch here. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Barnes grabs the miss. Outside, Fox. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. No good on the 3. Porzingis way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now, here's Fox. Still yet to score. Driving the lane. Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Spurs. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Basket counts. 10 points for Porzingis. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And here is Brown. He's got 6. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Tatum gets it in.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Mamu Kalashvili has got 17.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tatum no good. San Antonio leading. Fox with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Castle. Offline with his 3. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Spurs passing it around. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Spurs making a switch here. just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure. Looking to get back on track here. No good on the layup. So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 1. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Right side Tatum. 5 on the clock. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Rushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Barnes outside. Ball looking over the floor. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got his first points in this one.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Biyombo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Celtics leading by just
40.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Boston. They lead by 1. Now Craig. Here's Horford. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Castle. Back to Fox. Pass to Kelishvili. Misses. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Castle misses. The Celtics on offense. It's a one-point game. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Craig, good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. That one falls. Kelishvili has got 21.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammates.
Takes the three. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And the Spurs with possession. Down low. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. That one goes in. 16 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Tatum. Six to shoot. And it's Brown missing. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Mr. Porzingis. Here's Kelishvili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Let's fucking go.
Look at how the hustle game has been going.
He got a torch.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Tatum wide open.
Yeah, the white, of course.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Ice. He has absolute.
I don't know you hit that nigga's eye in white.
This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end.
And now
they are stunned.
There's Tatum. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15
Tatum
in this
off
game.
that. Telling our goofy
This is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
A pass to Fox. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And the cell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounce.
To the middle. There's Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Pass to Mahmoud Kalashvili. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Porzingis feeling it out of it. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Castle. .32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So it's Boston now.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
The 3 from Tatum. No good from 3-point territory. And stolen by Barnes.
Give me that shit, boy.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him come.
Give me that shit.
Shooting for
Fuck out of here. Fuck the Celtics.
Those are good. And it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Hey, you weak ass nigga, how the fuck do you feel? You weak ass bum ass little boy. How the fuck do you feel? Picking Celtics and still got belts ass.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard.
We was just going crazy on phone now. This nigga Sandro Melachizalib, yeah, whatever the fuck his name is, he got a fucking torch. This nigga got a torchy torch. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, had 11 dimes. Barnes, 4 for 5. 4 now. Niggas ain't fucking with him, man.
I seen you used Raptors and beat the Lakers Raptors like that.
How you saw that shit? My boy Dick was going crazy. Dude picked Celtics at the last second, too. A photo dude ass picked Celtics at the last second. What you don't like that play with him more? That was your favorite joint. Just belt his ass, boy. Phone
Oh,
now.
they got him nice on here.
Hell yeah, they got Grady. They going crazy up on this bitch.
F the Celtics.
Oh, phone them, fuck the Celtics. You know that. Fool ass thought he was doing something with them niggas, but sometimes you just gotta pop out and show niggas. Phone them, sometimes you gotta pop out and show these niggas, man. I'm gonna go with my boys. On phone them, I'm gonna go with fool now. Pick your team, fool. Fuck them, on bro. Fuck Shaq too, on bro. Ever pick no niggas like that against me, gang. Fuck it to you. I'm rich. Phone them, fuck them niggas. Wait, they got Jeff Hornacek? Yeah, they got my boy Jeff Hornacek. Oh, before they got my boy Jeff Hornacek up on his bitch. First they got my boy up on it like that though, man. Hey, I should have put Jeff Hornacek up in the game, bro.
Welcome all. Thanks for
That
tuning
nigga
in to
Hornacek
2K
is
Sports.
monster.
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers taking on the Utah Jazz.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
I wonder if Karl Malone can guard Shaq though. Up on it.
To the inside.
Yeah.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally
do that.
And the basket is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone.
My Malone's better than yours. My Malone's better than yours.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Bro, fuck these niggas.
Out of bounds.
Fuck
It'll
Shaq.
be Jazz ball.
I ain't gonna say the other person, but y'all know. Bro.
Why do you think I'm bald?
Y'all know I ain't gonna say the other nigga though.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark. Cuts off the pass.
Oh, that's him for real.
It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Ooh.
Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Shoot like
just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
Why do we shoot like that for, man?
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the wing on the left.
He got a three. Hell yeah, he got a three.
Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Guarded by Payton. Here's Dantley.
Bro, all these niggas shoot weak as hell, bro.
Down low. O'Neal inside.
These niggas are fucking bombs.
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant
banging
with the
in it.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
These motherfuckers used to kick in ASAP. Oh, bro, getting me good pass, oh, bro.
Everybody want to be half up, half down. Leave me alone.
Raptors for Nem.
I got you. He's trying to see Grady Dick live in the action. Yeah, my man on this bitch going nuts. Oh no. I just been trying to get I just been trying to get my what's the name? Happy I left that shit alone. I can't roll that shit. That shit to get in my system, my fingertips. Yeah, yep. Why he doing that to me though, bro? I have Raptors. He's trying to go Rockets for Raptors. We got quickly out there. I know we gonna go Boucher. Bro, we got Boucher out there. You really gotta put RJ up on that nigga. Who should we put on the mean? RJ or Scotty? Huh?
They call you to I called them, I didn't call them, I was trying to hang it up, and my phone was tweaking, and they clicked the group chat call.
All right.
Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. It'll be the Rockets off the tip. On the wing, Green. Brooks from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here's Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's quickly. Outside Dick. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
And he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Emmanuel quickly is a combo guard who impacts both.
When Ingram come back, Raptors low-key got a squad FR.
Yeah, they do, for I ain't gonna lie, for that shit go. Man, I'ma love that shit. You done wooed him before?
Sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Brady.
Pure from three-point range.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Said what? They gonna want some money. Fix that shit. I'm talking about for my shit. I said that. Oh, what if I just pulled all this hair? I'm thinking about cutting my shit soon.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Green for three. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Barnes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
And here's Green from the arc. The shot, no good. Knocks it loose. Toronto trailing. Down low. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Tries it from 16.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
4 on the clock. Smith with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Back to Thompson. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Count it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitute.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Tries again. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Smith hits them both. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels. Well, with big hands and nice touch, Pirtle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Hold the floor for your Rockets. Number 12, 12. Stephen. Curry. Outside Eason.
12 And here is Thompson. Adams a screen. Back to Eason. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Walter. And that one's good. Green's got 5.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Here's Shed. Still without a bucket. Dick with a miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Houston leading by 3.
20. The Raptors, 17.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
3-pointer off the mark. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Here's Brooks. Back to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Beyond the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. And Toronto has possession. Here's Mobo. That one doesn't drop. Houston leading by 3. Outside, Green. Rebound by the Raptors.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Walter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Eason. There's the steal. Inside. Knocked loose. Pirtle. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Şengün, no good. The Raptors with a lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. It's good.
He putting me on to all these teams.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Come on, baby.
After their title in 2019, the Raptors have struggled to stay among the league's elite stores.
Well, think about it, BA. The driver of that title success was Kawhi Leonard and Kyle Lowry. Both of those players are gone. Very hard to replace players of that caliber. Almost inevitable they were going to take a step back.
To the inside. Mobo. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. With the floater. Thompson, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Shed. And again, Toronto, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Substitution on the board.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Easton. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. From the arc. Houston with another miss. Raptors trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Timeout, timeout.
That's his first foul of the game. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Right.
They set the screen. Here's Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barrett's got his first bucket in this one.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
And it's Shepherd missing. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Left side Barrett. Clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Dick. Drills it from deep.
Great, let's go.
Dick's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Toronto out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now here's Quickly.
Brady shot smooth.
And the dunk to finish it off.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of slow, but
I'll tell you, you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, RJ.
Well, Grant, after
like,
3
it's kind of
straight
slow, but it's
drafts high
easy
in the
though.
lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Quickly outside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
I see him trying to guard
really
the play,
putting the
but
rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Shepherd. And that one's good.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Adams. It's Tate on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Quickly. It's hauled in by Houston. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Adams. Now here's Smith. For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, you're a passionate NBA fan. You are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes.
Oh, you gotta make those quickly.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Barnes. It's blocked.
Like, I wonder, why can't I ever get a drop step animation like right there? Like, right there is why I need, like, a drop step animation.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Can they get it? Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Why they be Ingram, folks?
In transition. Here's Green. And he
they
was fouled
be Ingram for a point guard, folks. Shit like that, gang.
His energy is
There's no way I'm beating this nigga. You just chasing that shit down like that, though, folks.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Emmanuel quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra-aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Ryan?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Pass to Barnes. From outside, off the mark.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Brooks outside. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Quickly outside. Kicks it out to Barrett. And out of bounds.
I can't pass out of shit, though, bro. This nigga getting every fucking thing his way, though, bro. I'm fucking on 2K.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-4 run. Pass to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the
17, fucking 4 win.
Şengün's got 5 points.
I'm playing good ass basketball,
and
bro.
just not letting
you
up at all.
ain't giving
I
me
mean,
shit.
you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
They cheating you, man. I had to hop off 2K earlier, man.
With 1 on the clock. And here at the end of the
Get that
third,
shit.
it's a double-digit ball game.
Look at that
Rockets
shit,
ahead.
bro. Look at
They
it.
lead by 14. And we're
Just
just
look at
moments away
that
from
shit,
the
bro.
start
Look the type of
quarter.
shit this nigga making, bro. I'm getting blocked at the rim and shit, though. If I'm beating these niggas, they getting contested. So I'm missing wide open.
The Rockets lead by 14. Thompson. Inside. Here's Eason. That
I'm
shot
not getting no rebound. 2K, stop
excellent
fucking
D
playing.
there from Barnes. It's Barnes on the wing. And here's Quickly. Here's Barrett. Eason pulls it in. Here's Şengün. And they recover it.
Get the rebound,
Outside
though.
Eason. The three. Sinks the tray. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the
Like,
floor well
Cookie's
enough, it's
just too
almost
small,
impossible
like,
for the defense to account for everyone.
if I had another player that wasn't quickly in the game, folks, this where all his points came from, my quickly, folks.
That shot off the mark.
And his
Raptors
drops
trail
and
by
shit,
17.
so I can beat the man.
Boy, they need something to go.
Like
to
Brandon
regain
Ingram,
some
I'm taking him with
confidence.
Brandon Ingram, folks. Taking him every time with Ingram. So I'm taking Jalen Green every time.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
I'm taking him every time with Ingram, folks.
The fancy dribbling from
Like, there's no way he able to guard me if I got Ingram, folks.
On offense.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Buries it from 3.
Listen, even average
This
three-point shooters
motherfucking
are
game
going
is
to
so
make that shot.
trash,
Defense
folks.
must be better.
Pass to Green. Over quickly. And it's Green missing. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 16-point game. The 3 from quickly. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everyone is alive.
Like, we need what's in there, though. Like Ingram, I go perfect up in this lineup, folks. It's gonna be over with.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I
Get it back, though. Let that with me, though. I ain't getting that shit back.
He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now.
Let that be me, though. I ain't getting that shit back.
Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
2K always stop cheating at the end of the game never fails. Grow everything you've been doing and shooting start working and going in 2K horrible.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebound, Toronto. Here's Dick. It's quickly with a drive. Thompson with a steal.
Can't pass out of shit.
Outside, Green. Green rising up.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Pass to Barrett. Quickly, right side. Here's Boucher. There's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Rockets lead by 13. Smith left side. Brooks outside. Smith left side. Over Boucher. Smith no good. Here's Toronto now. It's Barnes on the wing. Quickly outside. Right side Dick. Pass to Boucher. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock.
It's over. All I got to say, man, wait till Ingram come back for it. Man, when Ingram come back for their ass, gonna be way better, folks. It's just that I can't do shit about him and Thompson, folks. Even if I can't do nothing about him and Jalen Green at the same time, folks. In the front court. But if I got a nigga like Ingram, folks, and I got him in at the 1, come on, folks, stop playing. I put him in at the 1, Dick at the 2. On phone playing Dick on Dylan Brooks, Jalen Green not scoring on he not scoring at all up on Brandon Ingram, folks. That shit over with. And RJ Barrett, shit. The man gonna get points, but shit, it ain't gonna be shit for real.
you play Rockets with them if you don't got Ingram back. Put Scotty on Amen and Barrett on whoever Scotty was guarding. He can't score.
I bet.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And here's Curry. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have
quickly ain't bad,
folks. You
shit.
to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here's post. Rebound, Toronto.
And you getting boards,
nice,
too.
Guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
The three from Barnes. The rebound by Post.
Barnes? How the fuck is that a moderate contest, bro?
The best of circumstances.
Nobody next to me, gang. Stop that shit too far.
Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. On the wing, Grady Dick.
Quickly ain't bad at all. He just short account 2K is with that.
Buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every
Shit
point
like that.
on the floor
They
tonight if
do
you're
that
going to
type of
have any
shit. It's open.
chance. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
And it's the Warriors with the ball.
Yeah, that's
After
it.
the basket by Toronto. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said,
I ain't never seen no one green that layup animation. I haven't all year.
He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's that high risk shit.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Dick. On the wing, Grady Dick puts it up. And again, Toronto, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to post. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move
So,
to the
my
rack
player, that
draws
nigga
that
post,
foul.
he showed don't be booming shit. Bro.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Bajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the 2nd round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Warriors trail by 5. Butler on the wing. Healed for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. And it's the Raptors with the ball. On the wing quickly. It's Barnes on the wing. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Here's Curry. And Boucher with the block. Three from Barnes. And finished off by Boucher.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The kick out, Curry. Santos. Will it go? Gets the 3 ball to go.
Why you ain't stay on?
Fine from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Here's Barnes. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Quickly. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Walter. Quickly up top. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And finished off by Boucher.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Belt.
On phone, you feel me, folks? Oh, bro, them niggas gonna be nice gang. Yo ass thirsty.
I'm just saying, you need something to drink.
No fries gone.
I could
I'm just asking. Y'all got a 10 request. Any 10 requests?
I've been running Pistons.
Say you've been running Pistons.
The most.
I wonder why it's Heat. The Heat still on one of my most used teams though. And play with they ass in weeks. He about to do some slick shit. I told him I can deal with that. Yeah. I could deal with that. Oh, I think I built this nigga before. Mm-hmm. I think I built this nigga before, man.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Boston Celtics. Now here's Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Shot is up. Clock at 6. Hardaway grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Pass to McGrady. Back to Hill. From outside the arc. McGrady shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
White can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by White. Here's McGrady. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And here is Hill. Back to Hardaway. Here's Turkoglu. Hill for three. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the three off target. Here's McGrady. Pass to Howard. To the inside. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior. And draws the contact.
Orlando making a switch here. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Hardaway. No good on the triple. Holiday with the ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Back to Brown. Takes the three. McGrady grabs a miss. Orlando trailing here. Hardaway on the wing. Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. Shoots over White. McGrady shot is off. Here's Tatum. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
That almost... look like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Both teams will make substitutions. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Inside, Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Howard nails them both. Celtics lead by 3. The three, Porzingis gets the 3 ball to go.
This is where the respect you have for Porzingis' ability to drive is when he can pull up for that jumper and become a real handful.
Pass to Turkoglu.
Nathan, what's the word, my boy?
Outside, Hill to the paint. The shot.
On the phone now.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by White. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. McGrady shot is off. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point
super
lead.
bomb.
And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
Super
They've
bomb.
wasted very few possessions.
I finished Gold League today now and taking a 2-day from play now.
You finished gold. You taking a break for this shit you
First
said.
half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Magic trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building
Every league I finish, I take a break for my sanity, rolling on the floor laughing.
Nah, new league, man. You in that bitch with some new sweats. So that shit, man.
Think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Each league I think about, you're gonna have more and more sweats in each league. Hold up.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And
Like
the advantage
Boston,
he
bro,
has
this team
is
is
clear.
really just
Taking what the defense
this
gives them
team
right
is
there.
not fair, bro.
Here's Tatum. Blocked.
Yeah, this is something
Like,
we might see Van Carroll work
Like this
on.
team can really go
Improving his
against
ability
all
to
time
knock away
teams and really
shots.
just like compete.
Tatum from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Magic trail by 8. Pass to Hill. Back to Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Like imagine like 10 years from now, motherfuckers gonna be had to unlock this Celtics team right here, bro. This Celtics team definitely going up on the all-time team bracket as a Aries team.
KP doing work.
Here's Hill.
Wait till this team become an Aries team.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Hardaway. Misses from close range.
Magic foul. Nick Anderson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Vucevic. Here's Hill. There's the three. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston.
Hey, somebody answer this question. When do the playoffs start?
Nikola Vucevic.
Somebody let me know.
His first foul.
When do round 1 playoffs start? Hopefully. That shit coming up, though, ain't it?
5. Outside, Brown.
What you lack maybe in mobility, you've got to make up for with anticipation. Nikola Vucevic, nice job.
In late April, early June.
Kept alive. To the inside. And that one
Foul
drops.
now.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday.
Wait, she can't stick it.
rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a
But
little bit
how the
of
fuck you
focus
just get
and
that
misses
shit
the
through there?
chippy.
I better get a steal.
After on a season start.
Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make mistakes.
At
That's
the
typical of this
end,
guy.
what's the
He's
end season
always
start?
reading
What
the
is that?
situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in.
Also, the women's best. So WNBA start after the regular season.
Sizable deficit.
Yeah.
The defense has to tighten up.
I thought WNBA. I thought that shit was going on like right now.
To the right side.
So I thought women's basketball was going
Tries
on
to
right
spin
now.
move.
So.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was going on right now.
And here's Brown. "51 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Banchero.
No, it's not in VAR, it's another league.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Down low.
We gonna be having Andrew Reese out there going crazy and shit. So when do that WNBA? I mean when they finals is shit. When they when they finals end and shit. I don't even know that much. Only person I know in WNBA is Andrew Reese. I heard of Caitlin Clark, but I don't even know who that is.
And so the ball out of bounds.
So all I know is Andrew Reese and Caitlin Clark. I don't know who Caitlin Clark is for real. I just hear about her.
Good read on his part, being disruptive at the
I hear she got a little torch on her photo.
I'm not sure what happened there.
And when the ball final and the NBA season start.
There's 25 seconds
so they
left
keep it
to play in
rotating.
the first half of basketball. And the basket by Holiday. 11 points in the game.
Boston is so fucking broke again.
Flashy stuff from Holiday.
They broke it. This nigga
give
just
confidence
edged.
that carry over into your shot.
Outside, Brown with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Got it off in time.
If I would have dunked that shit, he was going to have to quit. He would have boomed that bitch. He was like, fuck up out of here.
For opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
And nobody getting no cheese.
After this break.
Let's come to me. That's how I want to see 18.
T. Cooper, she is funny face exhaling.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is
hot
needed for this
damn.
game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Magic trail by 15. Pass to Howard. To the wing on the left. Here's
Take that
McGrady.
shit. Pass it
He's
over.
covered by Holiday. Here's Turkoglu. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the
Tap
break.
his ass. Hit him. Kill him.
Porzingis with it. Over Howard. Porzingis misses.
Try to step back with that
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Left side, Brown. Brown downhill. Howard grabs the miss. Magic trail by 13. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Go!
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Tatum. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Celtics lead by 11. Stolen by Anderson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Pass to Scott. Uncovered. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
It's stolen by Howard. It's stolen by Tatum. White with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Can't finish off the lob. Magic trail by 14. Anderson drives. The layup off target. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for three. Anderson pulls it down. Here's Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Howard. Fires the three. And Anderson gets the three.
It's White, of course.
Anderson's got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now here's Brown. Looking to end this cold spell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Magic ball.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Howard. Here's McGrady. Here's Scott. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And another three for Orlando.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Inside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. Magic trail by 8. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Here's Scott. To the inside. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Orlando calls timeout. Orlando calls timeout. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
You see yourself on the screen, and you check the
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Dumbass.
Buzzer beating backbreaker.
Stupid man.
That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this.
Hey, Boston OP, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, these niggas is too old foul, man. Ain't no way. I threw that shit up. That shit was clean in.
Celtics lead by 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Magic substitution.
Shot from the inbound. It's White with a drive. From downtown, Orlando grabs the miss. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
Well, what a nice pass by Dwight Howard there, on time and on target.
There's Tatum with the three. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Hardaway's shot is good. Boston leading by 9. The three. Howard grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Holiday. And he lobs it up. Oh, my goodness. Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Turkoglu knocks it down from distance. Turkoglu's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McGrady shot is off. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Turkoglu. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
What are you talking about?
Outside Hardaway. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Tatum. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Orlando again missing. Boston leading by 14. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Hardaway. Pass to McGrady. Over to the left wing. Here's Turkoglu. Back to Hardaway. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by White. McGrady, good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Hardaway.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Outside Hill. Misses the three. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. To the middle. Robbed. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win and one win.
He was hitting some crazy ass threes that game, man. His ass a bomb. His ass a scrub. No, I can't send a friend request. Or text him. Scrappy dude. Let's see, I need 8 points to finish Platinum League. We need 8 to finish Platinum League. What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? Oh, you got them, cuz? Say that then, cuz. Oh, you play with 98s, though, gang. Why you like playing with 98s? 98 overall, Jokic. I mean, it's just hella tier 2 teams. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's more than 5 tier 2 teams. Shit. So they still got Warriors, Rockets, Pacers, Pelicans. Shit, it's hella teams again. I get you. More of the story though, gang. This shit built to ass though, gang. That's more of the story. You understand me?
With Grant Hill
Hello?
and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie
You
LaForce is our
understand me?
reporter.
This shit is built to ass. Do you understand that?
Grant, looking at these two
I
teams,
said this shit is
my
built to
attention
ass.
is
Do you
drawn to the front
understand me?
court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Jokic.
Come on, gang. What you doing for? You big as hell. Why you trying to do some
Brown.
shit like that?
Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of
That
shooting.
was scary as hell.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
What's funny,
And while
gang?
Nikola
I'm about to
Jokic has
spank
lots
your
of
ass.
years left in
That
this
funny?
league, he's already an all-time
Hey,
great.
come here.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so
2K,
much.
what y'all on?
With his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time.
Why every
and
time I
add
play
to that
against the
impressive resume.
Nuggets, bro, they just do that shit. They always going up like 7-0,
Shot are
5-0.
just so efficient, almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
And the bucket is
You know what that
good.
is, right?
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hey, brother, you heard me, brother?
Gordon, right
Hey,
side.
Mr. Low, brother. You hear me, brother?
And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, brother.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to it.
Hey, brother. Do you want to play for real, brother? What you mean, brother? You don't want to talk to me, brother? I mean, just, you feel me, bro? Communicate with me a little bit, brother. You don't want to talk, brother? You say no, I'm going to stop talking, brother. You don't want to talk, brother? All you got to do is just say, nah, bro, I don't want to talk to you, bro. Nah, leave you the fuck alone, gang. That's all you got to say, brother. I don't fuck with no brother.
A good start.
Starting to find
You
his
hear me, brother?
rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their
Hey,
offense
brother.
today. You can bank on that.
Hey, you hear me, brother?
It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jokic. It's out of bounds.
Hey, brother.
Still Denver's ball.
And I don't mean me before I quit, bro.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Michael Malone and I spoke for a few minutes. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Gilgeous Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside. But fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
They now take the lead.
He's
Damn,
consistent
brother.
from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hey, brother.
Now here's Murray to halt the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Jokic up top. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know,
Damn,
for all
brother,
of his
ass
agility
trash.
and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Shot from the low block. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Pass to Brown. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Gordon. And they force the shot clock.
Damn, brother.
Violation. Great D.
Brother ass muted me and shit, bro. But
Number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Here's Caruso. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target.
Brother.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Gives us a chance to catch
That's on
up
their
with
ass then,
Allie
brother.
LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. To the paint. Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Gordon with it. 13 feet out. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Damn, brother.
Number 4.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Brown. He's scoreless. the inside. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Out to Gordon. Jokic in the post. With the clock winding down. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jokic has got 6. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Brown's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Going all the way to the rack. Count that one.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Back to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with
Damn,
the
brother.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. It took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Now Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:02 left in the first half. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Caruso's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Up again. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jokic. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep.
Fuck him up, Shay.
He's got 14.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Jokic. Gordon down low. Outside for Porter. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City leading by 17. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
And 6'10" with laser accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag, along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Outside Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Oklahoma City leading by 20. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
They say it was last touched by Gordon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Just 2 to shoot. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Tries the spin move. Dort. And that one is hammered home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Westbrook with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porter with the steal. Down low. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thought that shit was wrong.
Oklahoma City leading by 20.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Brother got waiting.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
You know, he...
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout.
LOL. I got y'all one more game, man. One more. LOL for that guy, though. LOLs. He got his ass spanked. What's up, brother? How you coming, brother? Pick your team, brother. He don't even want to play me no more. Brother ass said, I'm good on this guy. Oh, so no, brother ass said, nah, we ain't gonna play Meek ass, man. Meek ass, his ass going crazy. Oh, photo brother ass said, Meek ass going crazy, man. We ain't gonna play shorty ass. He been spanking ass, man. Still scoring, okay? How you coming, brother? Oh, so no, brother, how you coming, man? Damn, so I can't get a game. That shit crazy, brother. Damn, brother. That shit crazy for real. On photo grade. I got one of them. I be making niggas quick. Damn, brother. Why you talking about me like that, brother? You hurt my feelings. Thought you was cool. You heard me, brother? Hey, brother. You with me? Hey, brother. Come to your mic, brother. Hey, brother.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. From behind the arc, Booker no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball.
Hey, brother.
Every
You
team
brother?
that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Hey, brother.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level.
Hey,
that
brother,
makes
you hear
Devin
me?
Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter.
Don't do it, brother.
He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a free-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose.
Hey. Hey, brother. You hear me, brother? Hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, brother, you with me? Damn. God damn.
Oh my god.
Damn, go some balls.
Oh wow.
Repeatedly and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Durant. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, a sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Stewart. On target from range.
Damn, brother.
Well,
I will leave him open for, brother.
A better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Now here's Beal. Outside Bull. That one falls.
You almost let brother ass to
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You know what I said? Get over it.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson right side. And here's Harris outside. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris matching
What
the
better
one on
is
the
that?
other end. Just great back and forth.
Pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 3-point lead. It's Thompson, high post. Now Harris. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. The 3, Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Now, Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Richards pulls it in.
Well, you're trying
Damn,
to
brother, you ain't gonna ball me, brother.
You force up a shot that he would have been
Scared.
better off passing up.
Pass to Booker.
I ain't gonna ball you either, but it's cool. We ain't gonna ball you better than that.
And here's Bull. That one's good. Give the
Come on,
assist to
so
Booker.
stop playing with me.
He's got 5.
Why don't you throw that shit?
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Stewart outside to stop the run. Good. He hits the jumper.
Yeah.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Cause you hop straight into zone, gang. You hop straight into
And
zone.
if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even
You ain't
game.
even try it. You just, as soon as I load in this bitch, you
And a chance
zone.
for a
I'm
moment to
dead.
check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Beasley for 3. Pass to Holland. Schroeder with it. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Damn, brother.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis.
What's going on,
Just
brother?
catch fire and let it go.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate?
Yeah, we about to fuck you up, brother.
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very
Damn,
good
brother.
at baiting defenders
This shit ain't
and
looking too
putting your
good, brother.
opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage.
Damn, what are you
They get
doing?
to spend plenty
Why you
of
ain't stay
time
out
at the
there?
free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Oh shit, dumbass. Damn, brother. What you doing, brother? You want over me, brother? Oh, them, brother. As long as it ain't gonna work.
Thompson. I wish I still had
Don't do
like
that.
Here's Richards to the middle.
Give me that, brother.
Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Beasley with it. Durant covering. Here's Thompson.
Oh my God!
There's the
Oh
drive.
my God! Oh my
Makes a
God, brother!
fantastic move and nails the shot.
Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Don't ball me,
Athleticism of
bitch.
Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Stick him.
Let's check in with
It's
Allie
over.
LaForce.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, Ryan, a lot of
Yeah,
teams
you
are
don't want
staying
this
clear
shit.
of that dreaded
You don't want this
second apron
homeball
of
shit, bro. You
luxury
don't want that
task
shit,
for the
bro.
Suns. They blew right
You don't want
past it,
this
having
shit, boy.
Bradley Beal to create a starch free
On
and
phone,
pull
you
Kevin
don't want
Durant
this shit,
within.
folks. You don't
That's
want
what you're
this shit.
supposed to do.
Try to
It's
tell you,
about
folks, you don't
swinging
want
for the
this shit.
fences every year. They're looking to go the distance.
I see you, brother.
You're right. The talent is there, Allie.
Come on, folks. That's a little ass kid, gang. You gotta make that.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Durant. And
You
the
ain't even
officials
touch that
whistle a
nigga,
foul
folks.
on the
Stop
shot.
that
The
shit,
bucket
2K.
is good, and he'll go to the
Stop
line.
that dick riding shit, 2K.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact
That was
and
just an
finding a way
ultimate
to
dick
score.
ride.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the
I'll
whole
get back to
story.
your little
What I
zone
love
so I
the
can
most,
kill
I
that shit.
think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability
Tell him.
is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Beal. Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to score with considerable range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the Pistons making a change here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
To the inside. Here's Duran. And it's rejected. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Detroit making a change here. There's 1:40 left in the second period. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Beal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Stewart outside. The shot's good.
Damn, brother.
Assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got 8.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Back to Booker. Over Beasley. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Cunningham up top. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Outside Bull. Here's the 3. The rebound by Beasley. The Pistons trailing. 3 on 3. Now Cunningham kicks it out to Hardaway.
How do you pick and select?
Another 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Durant for 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix.
You say I do what?
Hunting for opportunities.
I pick and roll.
Leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year.
No pick and slip. Call somebody, then cancel out so they can run to the goal.
Oh, you got to tap on
Thompson with a screen.
L1.
Cunningham with the ball.
And if you're on Xbox, I think that's LB. Like why they come to set the screen. But he got to say like roll or some shit. Got to say roll.
Demonstrating improvement and knowing how to break.
And make sure you're pick and roll though.
Pass to Durant. Goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Brother ass.
Durant's got 13.
KD's shot selection is always.
Thanks, bro.
You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Second free throw, no good.
Go from the bitch.
Outside Booker. Beal left side. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Cunningham. Misses in close.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. He hits
I should have
again.
picked it
7 for 13 and looking confident.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Booker. Now Beal. Launches it. Hardaway grabs the board. Cunningham with the ball. Beal picks him up. Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Both teams will make substitutions. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Pistons making a switch here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The Suns leading. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He ain't guarding, brother.
I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
The crossover. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Like,
You have to love it. The
body,
floor
so
general
it's
taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Well, absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Beasley. No made baskets yet. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Outside O'Neal. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the screen by Bull. From deep. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
I ain't trying to do that shit.
Fast break, here we go. Bull with it, guarded by Stewart. Bull, no good.
Go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And finished off by Stewart.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Pass to Booker. Booker drives in. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Scared of brother.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. A moment to
Couple
rest
bad
and
self.
confer on the game plan.
Couple what he was bad self.
Here's Duran. Basket counts. Duran's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
You try your hardest, brother.
That's it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth.
She ain't fucking with brother.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. 4-3. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit leading by 4.